Good morning. Hope everyone's doing well today. We're gonna do Barbarous Shore. I always kind of regretted this, or not regretted, I was not looking forward to this one because of this bottom area. The "you're all alone" spam. But you know what, I think with I Am Unstoppable we'll be fine. There's actually a lot of hexes here, so you'd think maybe I'd want to bring hex removal, but I think there's so many hexes, and none of them are all that bad, that I could just not even bother with hex removal. I bet you the music's too loud, I forgot to turn it down. Hold on, I'm gonna adjust all my volumes real quick. There we go. Excuse me. Alright, there was a note in the wiki about this place about avoiding some mobs. Let me see that. Okay, we're gonna try that. We're gonna head down this side first. Well, we'll see what we're gonna do. We'll test it out. Hey, what up, Project? How you doing? Let's get started though. 69 uses, hell yeah. Well, we're not really picking up that much loot these days. We'll keep it at 69. That's the wrong exit. I feel pretty good about this area. I know there's some nasty bosses here and stuff, but I think we're gonna do just fine. I'm feeling pretty solid about this, and we should hopefully clear up 2 spots in our inventory. I expect quite a couple deaths. There's crippling anguish users here. I'm just gonna die to them. I'm admitting that I will die a couple times to those guys. Is Dwayna in this one? I'm not sure. As far as res shrines go? Well, that's definitely not her. Yes, she is southeast from camp. Southeast? Maybe like right here? No, right here. Dwayna's over here. Right there. That's Dwayna Res Shrine. Why do you ask? Because she gives a... Yeah, the Res Shrine, right? Oh, the avatar of Dwayna. Gotcha. Is the... No. There is Vow of Strength for Dervishir. Crippling Anguish for Paragon, Wielder's Zeal for Ritualist, Simple Thievery for Mesmer, and You're All Alone for Warrior. No worries, no worries. Nice, we got a first thing of the day. Snipe on the monk. Hell yeah. I'll take it. I will happily take it. I'm feeling good about this Vanquish. I'm also very excited to open up some Z keys after this. I always feel good going into a Vanquish with this build. This build to me feels strong. With the I am unstoppable for the extra armor that's completely on top of all my other armor. It's just so good. Like, I couldn't tank those guys before without without I am unstoppable. It just feels so clean. We're also no longer taking Res Shrine buffs from those dudes. We're all done with that now that we've maxed out our Sun Spear. I think we need to kill this group too. I'm going to leave a lot of these guys alive because they're super easy to kill, and I don't want to waste my time with them. I kind of want to get to the hard stuff. Another snipe, by the way, just pointing that out. Also left me with a gold. Both snipes have left me with a gold. A rare item. Look, another gold. Do we have favor? We do, right? The thing's lit up, yeah. Let's turn off your Mark of Fury, just because. We don't have Deep Wound, so Agonizing Chop doesn't work, I believe. Now it can. Let's knock him down and then res. Oh, I can't knock him down because today's stance. Another gold. That's what, 3 golds and like 6 enemies? 7 enemies? And another snipe. 3rd snipe and 7 enemies too. Wild. It's gonna be a good Vanquish. Beastmaster we don't care about. I don't care about this. Spear Mastery, Armor when pet's alive, we don't care about. Alright, now that we have room to work. Oh shit. Murmuring Thornbush. I think these are, yeah, Paragons. I think these guys are also probably trash because they're Paragon. Which, needless to say. Oh, they do have one of the best Paragon skills, though. They have Blazing Spear. It's actually decent damage. I remember using Blazing Spear and Barb Spear a lot. Getting that max degen. Because all the other skills suck. Let's see. How do we handle this? We knock this guy down. And then we kill the melee. That's... makes a lot of sense. Snipe doesn't do anything to this big dude. But he could probably be glitched. I don't think it looks necessary. Let's knock down the big boy again. We're going to swap our shield to one of our favorites. Because it does earth damage. Or prevents earth damage, I should say. You know what? I got a little burnt Sprite Steve from the double mantra. I really wasn't enjoying it, to be honest with you. So you know what? I said, no more. What do we diversion? We diversion his Ebonhawk. Okay, but he still hit us, which is kind of unfortunate, because that means he's going to knock us down. We could have I am unstoppable that, actually. Alright, let's get his Stony again. This time we will pop our armor. Sandstorm, you may use Sandstorm, my friend. Come melee me. Melee the shit out of me. Have fun. So I could have brought a mantra here. First off, I don't need... There's only a couple interrupts. There's a Simple Thievery. Which, true, one of the monk bosses, or the Mesmer boss does have. But I'm not really worried about Simple Thievery. Some of the Mesmers have it too. But it's not as necessary as I am Unstoppable. I am Unstoppable is the most necessary in this zone over every other zone in existence. It is just, no way around it. You need I am Unstoppable. And Complicate I think I definitely need because a lot of healing signets and Troll on Jodes. So, hey, what up, Dune? How you doing, man? However, I do know for a fact that I will likely die to these 3 Mirages. Because I went into this not bringing a Hexbreaker, accepting that I would die to Crippling Anguish. So, slight negative on this build, but it's okay. Thanks, I'm excited too, man. I am really getting close. Like, super duper hype. I'm really aiming for it though, you know, I'm really putting in the effort. Every morning I wake up and I'm like, man, I hope I'm in a good mood to Vanquish. And you know what? So far I have been, so... How close to the Z rank? It's at 20,000 out of 100,000. And I'm gonna hopefully, depending on how much inventory space I can muster up, I'm gonna do, well, I want to do 10,000 today, but I might do 7,500. We'll see. I also got to see what goes on with IRL stuff. Oh, double cracked? Nice. 100k so brutal? Yeah, but check out the top left of the screen. Look at how close I am. Like, in regards to Z keys. I have, like, 2 full panes, or 2.5 panes full of Z keys. Like, I am right there. I think we're gonna let this dude hit us. He's probably does bludgeoning damage, right? Not this dude. This dude doesn't have empathy on him. You can't log in at the moment? Your second drive is on the way out? Dude, there's nothing worse than data loss. That is rough. I should probably do some better backups myself in case that ever happens. Alright, so what does this guy do? Knockdowns? We don't really care about that, right? Because we have I'm Unstoppable. Yeah, Devastating Hammer we don't really care about. Weakness we don't really care about. But damn, does he kill himself fast with empathy. Those guys can move pretty quick for how slow they typically move. Alright, so we're going to do something pretty wild here. I don't believe these Mirages have any interrupts, so that's going to be a boon. Can't do much about the Crippling Anguish, but we can... We can just eat their damage, which is kind of what I want to do. There's a Red Shrine right there. I don't know if I've activated it, but... Anyways, I'm prepared to die. Ah, I love stealing 3 health from this dude. Is he gonna open with a sandstorm? No, it opens with an ebon. Yeah, we're gonna knock down that sandstorm. We're gonna get his ebon instead. Excellent. No weakness on us. But now we're gonna complicate the stoning, so he doesn't have it. Boom. And then we're gonna empathy him. And then he should just kill himself. He's gonna have stoning here in a second again. Yeah. We'll throw a diversion, hopefully we catch it. We don't. We'll knock him down instead. Not that we need to, we could eat it. Sandstorm, is that when you get knocked out from attacking? Yeah, attacking foes are damaged more. Okay. Alright, so let's see how well we can tank these mirages. Let's make sure there's no pop-ups over here. Because we're going to probably hide right here for line of sight. That looks like fake-ass line of sight, right? This does not look legitimate. But whatever, we're going to do it anyways. This looks like more real line of sight, actually. Let's do that. We have to pull them in a way that they can't cast Crippling Anguish on us, so we have to longbow them. Go ahead, cast your hexes. We'll take that. One of them only hitting us? I'll take that. And we're going to empathy him, right? So it's going to be reduced by a lot. Okay, it's not getting reduced at all, but whatever. See, now why would I bring Hexbreaker for these guys? They don't seem all that threatening. I don't even think I needed to overcast as much as I did for these guys. I gave them too much credit. Aha, we knocked down your Crippling Anguish. Ah, ha 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 ha. Now, I don't know if this Mirage with these Murmurings is going to be a problem. I don't think so, but they might heal. Yeah, double Mirage with a Murmuring. We'll come back for all those guys. I really want to get into the thick of it. I want to get right down into the hardest part of this area. That's where we're going to fight. Ah, Balthazar. That's unfortunate. I don't think Balthazar has anything to offer me. We're going to double check, though, because 10% armor penetration, fire +1, warrior attributes +1, scythe attributes by 1, command, spear mastery. No, all that sucks, right? None of that is useful. Double Mirage and a Murmuring again. We could line of sight all 3 of them, right? And there shouldn't be any issues at all? Wouldn't that be completely safe? Yeah, I think so. Let's do that. Let's completely line of sight all 3 of them. If this is line of sight. Ugh, I hope it is. Because if they do warn me, that's going to be kind of painful. Okay, we're good. We're in the good. Alright, so it's not a problem if the Murmuring is with the Mirages. Not a problem at all. I wish he didn't cast Crippling, but he's going to try, and I complicated that bitch. Nice. I'm on point today. Hit my interrupts. The enemies aren't tricking me. They're not surprising me. Knock down a Zeb and Hawk. We get his stoning. Yep. There's a Zeb and Hawk again. He doesn't have stoning, so we actually don't even care about Ebb and Hawk. Let's just empathy him and, you know, interrupt his sandstorm, and all he has is Ebb and Hawk now. Aftershock as well. I ate his Aftershock with that, too bad. I have the wrong shield on. So many Evan Hawks. Don't attack. Alright, there, we've got a diversion on him. No more Evan Hawks. More mirages. 3 of them, 4 of them, some shards. Don't see any line of sight spots. I wonder if we could pull them all the way to where we pulled the other ones. Let's find out. They are slightly faster than me. Alright, we can pull them here. So let's just stand right here. I know that we're going to take a little bit of damage, but that's fine. And we're going to slowly work our way into the line of sight spot. There we go. Alright, good stuff. Trying to kill them before they can cast Crippling Anguish on me again. Okay, cool. Yeah, those mesmers are easy. There you go. Cast on me from there, friend. Oh, I don't want to aggro upstairs. Oh, no. Okay, I didn't. Jeez, that was extremely close. Alright, our anti-KD's running out. We gotta run away. We'll break his leash, we'll cripple him, we'll wastrel him to death. Actually, yeah, that's what we'll do. Just gonna say, you know what, let's put an empathy on him and let him keep hitting us. Our I am Sophil is back. And it drags this dude closer to us, which is a good thing. Although he is on a mission to GTFO. What do we diversion? We get to diversion stoning. I will take it. Ebon Hawk will complicate. And we'll knock down Sandstorm. Should get Aftershock. Yeah, got Aftershock with that. That's fine. So stand in this corner. We're going to let him do that. I'm saving my knockdown for Sandstorm because I'm stuck in a corner. Oh, we got a snipe. Not that it mattered because he has like 1 billion armor. Alright, GG. Keep on keeping on. 3 murmurs. There's absolutely no line of sight here. We're just gonna wing it. Piercing damage, right? Yeah, piercing damage. We'll add extra armor. Yep, they're gonna bleed me. Not bleed me, burn me. Just a little unfortunate. Burning's actually probably their best DPS. Heal's not as strong as I would have liked, but we're getting there. Don't aggro upstairs. Don't let them use their ballards. Ah, he's gonna hit me with that blazing. We'll pop our extra armor. We're at full health. We're chilling. We're vibing. Knock down on that wastrels. The guy's dead. Yep. What is blazing? Okay, 6 adrenaline. Okay. It's good to know. Alright, we're gonna skip these groups, because we don't really care about them. They're the easy groups. Let's go fight the hard stuff. Here we go. Here's our bosses. Hell yeah, and what a great terrain to be able to fight in. We might actually clear all this so that we can better use this whole terrain. Man, what a nice, exploitable area to fuck up their AI and shit. Mirages, double murmuring. There's some Corsairs. This is our res shrine. What, Melandrew? Yeah, it's Tree Boy. We'll take your extra 50 health, and we'll take your extra armor versus elemental. I guess we should clear these top guys, actually, because we're going to be doing a lot of fighting and pulling into this direction, so it'd be nice that we're all situated. Oh, Ebon Hawk, let's dodge that, shit. You can hit me with the stoning, I'm okay with that. This guy's using bludgeoning for sure. I'm going to run out of my anti-KD at some point. Maybe we can get a diversion? I was going to say maybe on his... whoa. I almost didn't catch. That dude had caught up. Yeah, I think an empathy anti-knockdown should go fine. We'll knock down this guy's stoning. We'll complicate his Ebon Hawk. Go ahead, cast your sandstorm. There it is. Yeah, we're just going to throw some diversions on him, not really pay too much attention to what's going on. I don't think he's that big of a threat. He's going to start knocking me down, though. Once. He'll knock me down once until I Unstoppable comes back. There's the one time. Nope, I got it up in time. Alright, we got triple Mirage up here. That should be super easy. Ooh, and this time we have double Stone Shard. That might be a little bit more difficult. Okay, we're hoping that something over here is line of sight. Although it might not be. Oh, shit, it was, and then I fucked it up. Oh, this desk probably going to be on me. Okay, now we have line of sight. Beautiful. Don't think we're going to be able to do anything to stop a second crippling anguish. Oh, we can actually. No second crippling anguish. Nice. Okay, for these guys we're going to have to do something a little bit different because there's 2 of them. I wish he didn't open with a sandstorm. Hey Squid, it's going great, man. I'm feeling awesome. I'm feeling extremely excited to do this Vanquish. Okay, I think we're gonna have to fight this guy at leash range. It's unfortunate that he got, They don't have any heals, though, right? They don't have, Aura of Restoration or anything. I mean, whatever damage I do to them is just done. I mean, they have natural regen. Alright, let's put on our I Am Unstoppable. We have the wrong shield on. We don't have the best heal set up. Wow, Sandstorm is doing like no damage. Five seconds and I'm unstoppable. I think we need to run. We're gonna put a knockdown on this guy. Break aggro. Alright, I'm unstoppable's back. Let's jump right back in there. Maybe get a kill. We're in double Sandstorm. Look at all this damage we should be taking that we're not. It's wild. Let him use a skill, use stoning. He interrupted, he knocked me down. Alright, we got him. Cool. Awesome, awesome. Let's open with a diversion. Hopefully he doesn't Sandstorm. He might. Oh, he was going to ebb and I should just let him. Into the Sandstorm, the thing I didn't want. That's so funny. That's on me entirely. I'm unstoppable to prevent the knockdown. More diversions. Prevent stoning. Oh, I guess I already diverted stoning a little bit ago? Yeah, probably. The diverts that last so long that it's hard to remember. Alright, so we cleared out our working space. So now we have places to do stuff. So now we get to break the AI as best we can. So let's see how well we can do that. Very windy, tricky area here, so AIs don't really know how to handle that. We're going to res here. So if we're going to res here and we're pulling these people this way, we need to clear out things that are next to this. I'm guessing this Corsair group qualifies as problematic, so let's... Yes, they're right on top of the res shrine. So let's go ahead and start with that. What do we have here? Nothing actually that dangerous. Let's bring out our mini pet right here. There's our mini pet. And I assure you there's a reason for bringing out the mini pet. I'm not just doing it for shits and giggles. You may cast all the flash enchantments you want, my friend. Put on our piercing shield. It's a lot of degen. Maybe we could... Nope, can't dodge the burning arrow. He has read the wind or something. It's actually a lot of damage output. If I didn't dodge that one shot, I'd be dead. That burning, man. That burning. With the poison? That's max degen, isn't it? Oh, no, no, no. Ah, I missed it. That sucks. Got Troll Engine off. Okay, so the lieutenants are annoying. I think we can establish that. Ah, that sucks. Alright, well he's not going to kill me, he's just annoying. He doesn't have any interrupts though, right? Yeah, no interrupts. Oh my god, but I keep letting him get Troll Engine off. Very tanky individual. I guess we have to take these groups out as well. What is this group? Murmur, Mirage, Murmur. Okay. Let's put on our blunt shield. Maybe we can get a diversion as devastating? Yeah, I think we can. Got it, cool. Knock down his friend. Complicate his friend. Open up with a diversion. We'd like to complicate his stoning if possible. There we go. Yep, there's the aftershock. The sandstorm we're going to live in. We don't care. We have the wrong shield on, though. Went from 62 to 31 to 17 damage. After applying the shield and then applying I Am Unstoppable. We brought that thing down from like doing 60s to doing 17. I'm telling you, I Am Unstoppable is just insane when soloing. Just absolutely insane. Alright, we're going to get knocked down a few times, probably. Yep. Nope. Now we're good. Yeah, get I Am Unstoppable. For sure. Anti-knockdown, anti-cripple, and 24 armor that goes at the end of the armor calculation. It really doesn't get any better. Is this line of sight? Because if it is, I'll stay here and fight them. Not really. Cool. Easy kills. Okay, so we've cleared out the Res Shrine. That was our goal of the last, like, 5 minutes. I don't think we need to kill these guys yet. They don't seem... I mean, if something bad does happen, it would be nice to be able to pick a direction to run in, right? Because currently I have less options. I mean, I've got to kill him eventually. Might as well start now. Problem is, I really don't know these enemies that well as I'd like to. I knew he had Banish. Yeah, thanks, Squid. Yeah, I feel really good about this one, but I'm heading into an extremely hard area right here. You could already see that there's 2 different bosses on my map. A Dervish and a Mesmer. I'm actually just now getting to the hard part, so... let's not be too excited too quickly. If I get netted here, I'm dead. I got I'm unstoppable, but not netted. Or I got you're all alone. Show info / show info. Target model ID. Okay, I'm still a favor. Alright, so we killed the monk. That's great. We broke their aggro. Corsair net, let's dodge that. That guy went way over there, huh? You're All Alone was casted by him, okay. Mind Reader with Spirit Shackles. I wonder what else he has, I'm not entirely sure. Lieutenant doesn't seem to have, You're All Alone. Thought he might. Oh, that's right, he's the, Ranger. Okay, we got netted. I mean, if I kill the Lieutenant, that'd be a pretty big grab. Pretty okay killing anybody, actually, in front of me. Don't believe the Mind Reader has a heal, though. What is that? Reaper's Mark. Okay, it's decent skill. 6 degen. A lot of degen in this area. The Weapons Master doesn't seem to have a heal. I mean, if we kill the Weapons Master, we don't have to worry about the cripple anymore. I think that should be a goal. He is dead. There's a net coming my way. That Mind Reader is weak. Let's focus on that. My heal's not prepped. There is an interrupt. Simple Thievery, which hit my heal. My heal is disabled. I'm dead. I can't heal. I am fucking dead. Let's put on our high health stuff and just hope for the best. Oh my goodness, just lived. Simple Thievery, man. That's like a mini diversion. Gotta be careful on that one. Alright, I lost all my progress on that dude because I had to like completely backtrack to stay alive. But all good, actually. We're gonna take out the Torturer this time first. Because he's the one that did all the degen. I mean, the Lieutenant helped, but... The hard part? Yeah. Yeah. These guys have a bunch of skills that, lots of conditions, lots of hexes, lots of degen. They've got interrupts, they've got shouts that make you crippled. There's just a whole plethora of things. The one good thing I would say is that they don't have pretty strong healers. The healers are actually kind of weak. So that we can exploit that fact. Looks like I'm not going to be able to kill the Torturer either, because he's completely hidden off on his own. I was hoping this guy would use his Troll Unjoint. There it is. Let's complicate that. We're in the money. Okay, and we got a wastrels on him. Yeah, dude's dead as fuck. Which means parasitic bond should end to me as well. Assuming the ranger got a heal up? Yeah, he did. Okay, now we go for the mesmer. Boop. Corpse aggro? Yep, corpse aggro, excellent. Can we line of sight this lieutenant on this hill? It's like a fake-ass hill. Uh-oh. Not good at all. Okay, cool, we broke. Burning arrow is so much damage, Jesus Christ. It's insane. He should use Troll. Yep, we're going to complicate that. He should already have empathy on him. Okay. No corpse aggro. But yeah, you can see how I'm not really flying through these groups like I was the previous stuff, you know? They certainly require a different sort of respect. And he has Ether Fuse, great. Simple Thievery, missed. What's the cooldown on that? I didn't see it. Okay, it's that quite short, actually, as he just does it twice in a row. Okay. Mind Reader was the one I just killed, yeah. Show info. We need to have a idea of where these guys are, because they will absolutely kill us if we're not paying attention. Alright, guys at 51% health. Should be able to go back in there. Do a bit of damage. You did your all alone. I am unstoppable. I counter your shout with my shout. There's the burning arrow. We dodge that because it's a lot of damage. Okay. I don't think we need to clear out the back area quite yet. We can let all this linger. There's another boss over here, right? Let's see, you're all alone, you're all alone. There's a Mesmer. Mesmer, here's a warrior boss. I thought there's the doctor. Okay, doctor is a decent healer. Don't know if we should be marking the healers as well. Let's see what he does. He has Smite Hex, which is annoying. Reversal. They're not really a patrol. I don't think we're going to extend their leash, but maybe we could play with them on the edge. Yeah, this seems to be the edge right here. Oh, I interrupted his simple thievery. No, we want to pull him. Come on. He doesn't seem to be getting healed, though. He got healed by what? What did the doctor cast on him? Reversal. You got healed by the Divine Favor. Interrupt God? Yeah, doing alright. I mean, there's the doctor. Problem is, I'm not getting the same... enemy on the edge twice. I say we kill the things around it. We don't need to kill this right now. Let's go back to our rest shrine. Let's go back to the other things. Alright, so the goal for this group is to just screw them up entirely. Just make them forget how to get home. Gotta admit, that hex is kind of annoying. I think they're gonna break here. No, I think they're... I was hoping they'd get broken here. They are a patrol, though, so as soon as they start walking again, I can pull them again and extend their leash range. So let's go ahead and do that. Now, apparently, because this is a patrol, there's been a lot of talk about... Oh, I'm running into another group. I need to pay attention. Dead. 100% dead. Oh, I had 1 health. I had literally 1 health. Jesus. Note to self, when you're extending somebody's leash range, don't extend it into a different enemy group. Oh, compliance training? That sounds boring as fuck. Alright, well, we broke some groups. Good. We got a doctor in the group, so let's handle that first. How long does that last? 9 seconds? This is great. We've got 3 Mesmers trapped here. We've got a 2 basic Mesmers and a Mesmer boss. Like, how cool. We're gonna do bleeding on 2 different groups. Or 2 different enemies. And who knows, we might get a snipe on one of them. I'm hoping he goes below 50% health. He should. Just barely. Like, ends nowish. Yeah, 49%. I have just enough damage to snipe KD, snipe KD. That 33% duration on the bleed, I'm telling you, it certainly helps. They wouldn't be at 49% health otherwise. And this would require three attempts instead of 2. Or 3 cycles. Now they're both dead, guaranteed. Pop. I'm not going to wait in that one. I'm going to Yemlad this dude and... oh, well, I'm going to snipe that one and Yemlad this one. Alright, so for this boss, is he going to be a problem, I wonder? Let's see. Let's start putting some diversions on him and seeing what happens. Alright, so we got a Spirit Shackles. Let's keep throwing diversions on him. Let's see how this goes. What are we willing to let him interrupt? We're willing to let him interrupt a diversion itself, so let's throw another diversion on him. Alright, we got his Corsair net. It's fine. You started vanquishing and hard mode missions last night in your Paragon, going for the Deathless GWAMM. Damn, dude. Committed, huh? You're actually doing it. Mindrak, okay. That's pretty cool, man. I wish you luck. It's not easy going Deathless. As we know. Alright, so we're gonna let him get Snipe. Okay, there's a Simple Thievery. We got Diversion with a Simple Thievery. That is awesome. This guy doesn't attack? Does he not have attack skills? This is weird. We're gonna knock him down to do that. Oh, he still has Ether Feast, doesn't he? I need to be low energy. Just occurred to me. Okay, so his Simple Thievery is back. And he is Diversion. Okay, when did he get... Oh, because he's Simple Diversion. He's Simple Thievery his Diversion. That's funny. That is funny. I am in an awkward spot here. I'm going to disengage, actually. He's low health. I don't need to be fighting him like this. That's how strongly I feel about it. Oh, no, 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 those two builds are great at that. Yeah, no, those both are S tier. Absolutely. Those are S tier without a doubt. But if you're not running those builds, I would say it's not very good. Alright, we finally got him stuck. Took a while, but we're here. Yeah, yeah, it's bad without those good things. But I mean, other classes do fine with many different builds and have a lot of worthwhile skills. Paragon just feels like they forgot to buff it when they buffed everything else or something. I don't know if you were here for the Vanquish the other day. We were talking about how it feels like every Paragon is some sort of conditional. Like, oh, this works if this is the case. This works if this is the case. And it's just a bunch of ifs. It's like, can anything just work without being conditional? We gotta let this corpse disappear. Oh, is it also the lowest skill count in the game? I didn't know that. It's actually very interesting. By quite a bit? This monk needs... Alright, I can't be doing this. I need to reset this group because I corpse aggroed them, I didn't engage them properly. I could very much easily kill their monk. I'm just not doing it because I'm trying to finagle it instead of just doing it proper. Oh, or we just snipe the monk, whatever. Feels like half the skills are anthems, which only work in conjunction with attack skills. Works in conjunction. Do you mean they're conditional? Yeah, I know. It sucks that it's like, hey, next time somebody uses an attack skill, it's like, what if I'm running a bunch of casters? Like, then what? Oh, is he still attacking me? Is he, like, really attacking me? Oh, he wasn't. He stopped. I should have trusted my gut. Yes, conditional that your allies use an attack skill. I know. I mean, unlike BIP, that, like, BIP gives energy, right? Like, you don't need a, It's not conditional. He's doing slashing. Let's swap. Alright, that's gotta be stuck. Jeez, he hits me for so much. Come on, stop attacking me. Is that diversion going to do anything? It did, it hit his Vow Strength. Okay. So at least he's not as heavy hitting as he was before. Okay, now that I cast empathy on you, stop moving. I see how it is. No more Corsair Net. That was diversioned. I need to stop casting empathy. I don't think he's going to be using it. Diversions and wastrels is how I kill this guy. Just cast my wastrels when they're needed and cast diversion as soon as I can. I wonder if me wanding him is changing the outcome of this. And we should keep the bleed on him as well. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. If we keep getting snipes like that, I'll take it. He used Faithful, though, right? He has Faithful Intervention. He does not. Okay. Vital Boom is what's healing him. That was useless. Okay, we got his diversion on a Vital Boon. It's awesome. Means he'll get an influx of health soon, but it'll be fine. Oh yeah, we just keep going for these snipes, huh? Yeah. Sniping it up. Got him. Dervishes are really hard to kill. They require a lot of effort. Even if the anthems weren't conditional, they're still mediocre skills. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you 100%. Spear Marksman, that's... oh, Prodigy. Take that 6 plat. Alright, we dragged that group, what, 5 radar screens away? That was quite the extension of the leash. A lot of collectors in this area. Don't know what this Ritualist boss does. I hope he's not like a strong healer or anything. We know you are a healer. Oh, we should just try and break aggro. Yeah. We want to re-engage, put another snipe on this dude, kill this healer. We'll die to kill this healer if necessary. Just because the res shrine is right next to us. And we have DP removal. Of Corsair net. Let's dodge that. We got lucky with this patrol. Whoop. No, we didn't get that lucky. Oh, we did. Didn't aggro it. Wow. Okay, so the grappler is melee. What's up, Foxy? Shannon? Having the best animation of the game? Oh, man. That is a rough, oh, man. It's like saying I might be bad, but at least I look good while being bad. If this guy would just die, I would appreciate that. This constant spamming of vital boon. Okay, one died. Can we get out of here? We can't get out of here. 108 from a Harrier's Toss. I'm embarrassed. I died from a Paragon skill. You'll take good skills over good animations. Anyways, we knew we might die there. It's not a big deal. I'm trying to get rid of these wintergreen candy cans and these honeycombs anyways. But you know how we might have lived. Actually, we wouldn't have. So say if we had 50 more health, but we took 108 when we had like 18. Earth magic, ranger attributes don't matter. Earth prayers, yeah. Oh, this guy's all alone. I forgot we killed his whole group. He has nowhere to go. Poor guy. Kind of feel bad for him now. I think we need to go for the torture. He doesn't have a heal. Oh, I got the parasitic bond. That's unfortunate. Kind of feel bad for him, proceeds to murder him. Oh, man. Alright, I'm just going to assume that this Ritualist doesn't have a heal, and we're going to go ahead and attempt to do some damage to this Doctor. Let's see how that plays out. Let's see if he continues to degen. That's the funny thing about Ritualist, right? They're about just as likely to be damage as they are to be healing. At least in PvE. Right? You never know. Ritualist... Oh, look, he got a weapon on him. I don't know if that's a good weapon. It's a weapon of warding. Look, he's doing a little bit of regen. That counters my entire game plan. It's got a Mesmer in the group. It's got a You're All Alone person in the group. Yeah, he's going to be healed a little bit. Yeah. Maybe we just snipe the monk. Maybe that's what has to happen here. Would have been nice if that was just a sudden snipe. Knocked him down, he didn't get his Ether Feast off. If we can knock him down and get a Wastrels on him, we might be able to kill him. Ah, Ether Feasted. That sucks. What class do you think is the best in the game? I mean, Mesmer is extremely strong. And I think that requires a little bit of context, right? So, like, best to do what? Do I think Mesmer is the best healer in the game? Absolutely fucking not. Do I think Mesmer is the best solo? Like, solo farming? I mean, I don't even think they're the best Vitir, right? I think Dervish is. At least, best in that context is what's the quickest, and not even what's the easiest. So I think it's all contextual. I think Mesmer has a lot of powerful skills. And I think fast casting is pretty good. Especially the reduction of cooldowns. That makes it even stronger. There is a melee in this group, right? Maybe we just kind of hang out here until a melee gets close. There is no melee in this group. Okay, well, I guess that's fine. Okay, we got a kill. Let's back off. There we go. One kill at a time. Hey, Major Vigor. 5 platinum. Not even as good as the Prodigy. That's kind of funny that, like, I'm not even looking for a Prodigy these days. It's or a Major Vigor. It's like the best drop you can get is a Prodigy. Like gold-wise. Would have been great to get a snipe on that doctor. I don't want to Yemlat him because it makes it harder. I guess I am going to Yemlat him then. Simple Thievery. Yes, but you cannot Simple Thievery a PvE skill, my dude. Man, the fact that he has a heal too just sucks. These Mesmers are a pain. I knew this group would be difficult, I didn't realize how difficult. This guy is melee, that's what I mean, like, how come he's not being melee-esque? Mob Mesmer and Ether Feast. Oh man, I keep forgetting about that net. Oh, I got interrupted. What interrupted me? Disrupting throw? Lion's Comfort. Stop with all these shitty skills. Lion's Comfort? No Lion's Comfort? Got him. Okay, got the melee. What's up, Shlomo? How you doing? It's funny you asked that, because I watched like 3 episodes of Alone last night. Yeah, I tried fixing it yesterday. I couldn't fix it. I attempted, I promise you. I spent a good 20 minutes before I said, you know what? Doesn't matter, I'm not doing it. I'll try again tomorrow. I'm not going to spend too much time trying to fix it. I'm voting for Alan to come out of it. The guy who's like quoting Henry David Thoreau. He seems like a cool dude. Down to earth, good mindset. About the only one who seems cognizant that it was going to be a mental challenge instead of just a physical challenge. So, you know, see how that goes. Man, these ether feasts. So annoying. It's called Alone. Oh, you know what? I'm ridiculous. I could just be sniping these dudes and running away. Let me just do that. Oh, right, I can't because of the weapon. That's right. That's right. That's why I'm doing it this way. Completely forgot. Truthfully, the only one I have to kill is the Mesmer. I mean, the Mesmer is the big threat. He's the one with the insane interrupt that disables my stuff for a long time. And truthfully, actually, does that regen? Is that... Yeah, it's 4 regen probably, right? So it is higher than my degen. Let's try pulling him in this direction that, you know, I cleared for just this occasion. Let's see what happens if we do that. Ah, you still got the Ether Feast. I thought I was going to get out of range of it. Alright, now we break off. Do they act funky? Do they forget how to get home? A little bit. They kind of split up in 2 different directions. Ah, they are stuck. Ah, they're not. Bummer. Alright, we're in a unique position where the doctor is next to us. Okay, now the doctor is not next to us. So here's what we do here. We cast Aversion, knock down them. He should do Simple Thievery. He did not. Alright. We need to bait his Simple Thievery then. I should stop wanding because I have Spirit Shackles on me. He's going to cast Spirit Shackles. There he is. We cast Aversion. We knock him down. He tries to interrupt us. Nope. Alright, we're just vibing then. Alright, you're doing... Ah! Damn! The knockdown. Oh, I can prevent the knockdown with I Am Unstoppable. Let's try that again. The Paragon was interrupting if I had a condition on me. Which I don't have a condition on me, so he can't interrupt me. Because all of Paragon's skills are, guess what? Conditional. I Simple Thieveried my my heal. I have to bounce. That was a good setup. I just couldn't manage to make it work. That was on me. It's too bad. We can try and set that up again. Oh, who got stuck on the priest? The Admiral. So I guess we just line of sight block them all. I mean, when it push comes to shove, that just seems to be the best method. Season 1 is kind of pure in a way that they didn't have any examples before. I like it. I mean, it doesn't feel like too much manufactured drama. It just seems like a bunch of people living out in the wilderness on their own and genuinely dealing with the consequences of that. It's pretty cool. No, we can't out DPS these guys. We need to, Now is kind of a time when I wish I had an anti-interrupt. Oh, he missed his Simple Thievery. Oh, and we just diversion to Simple Thievery. Yo, that's insanely good. Alright, so he's not Simple Thievery. So what do? We diversion his undoubtable Ether Feast that's coming up. You're going to use Smite Hex, right? That's reversal. That's Smite Hex. I missed his Smite Hex. That sucks. I'm just trying to go hard as fast as I can. Fucking kill this guy. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Fucking die. I can't... How did I not one-shot him, though? What the heck? I got the snipe and I didn't one-shot? Is it because he had Weapon of Warding on him and that gave him extra armor? Does Weapon of Warding give extra armor? It does, right? Corsairs are definitely one of the harder enemies. That is pretty well known, in my opinion. They are a pain in the ass. If I brought an anti-interrupt, I'd have better luck, but I'm glad I brought Complicate still. It's just this Ritualist boss that's making this difficult. He must have had something on him to give him armor. Leader's comfort soon? Yep, interrupt that. Dead. Excellent. Okay. One more dead. Excellent. Making progress. Ah, thank you. It was stand your ground. Thank you, Squid. Oh, but I just killed him. You're right. To be fair, stand your ground is conditional. You must stay still for it to work. Okay, so we're going to try line of sighting everything again, now that the Paragon's dead. We should just take banish damage. Okay, we're vibing. The problem is I keep using diversion as a bait, and I forget that he actually gets diversion if I use that as a bait. Which is a pretty big problem. I can't have him with diversion. How do I even go about this? I think my focus has to be on the doctor, actually. I just interrupted my heal. Oh, you know what? Anti-interrupt wouldn't have even helped here, right? Because it's disabling the skill. So I shouldn't even give myself shit about not bringing anti-interrupt, because it wouldn't have helped. Yeah, I just gave that dude diversion. There's the diversion. Let's just eat it with the I am unstoppable. Good lord, how long is that disabled? 100 seconds? 71 seconds. What is this guy's domination? Good lord. With reversal diversioned? I could try that. I got his banish. I'm just waiting for a good snipe at this point, honestly. That's all I'm waiting for. I think I need to use empathy as a bait skill. Yeah, let me use empathy as a... Oh, that's unfortunate. Can I knock him down? Yeah, let's do that. I wanted to use Simple Thievery and Empathy. Not timing anything correctly. This group is a pain in the ass. Do I already have his Simple Thievery disabled? He does not seem to be casting it. Just snipe the fucking monk. Can't wand. That's draining my energy. So I need empathy on this dude, and then I need to spam damage on this dude, because I need him to be doing stuff. Maybe we get a good diversion on him as well. Probably cast reversal now. Okay, so his reversal is gone, but now so is my empathy, because that was simply taken. So let's just keep throwing skills on him. Hopefully they don't get interrupted or whatever. Just go hard. Alright, we got a Smite Hex with a diversion. That's great. He is banished. That's fine. Put more diversions on him because fuck him. That's why. Knock him down in the banish because why not? There's no point casting empathy on him. I should have complicated that banish. Alright, we might have gotten the kill. Hey, that took forever. We got there, though. In the end, we got there. Vengeful weapon? Yeah, I saw that. Oh, your Simple Thievery missed, my dude. How unfortunate. It looks like you're draining all of my energy. It would be just the worst if you put Spirit Shackles on me, which caused me to lose all my energy. All the same while you relied on that energy to heal yourself. That would just be the worst, wouldn't it? We have a diversion on him. Is he gonna... Okay, use Simple Thievery. Great. I have no heal, though. That kind of sucks. He's bleeding to death. I mean, this situation could be worse. I'm waiting for him to use his skill. I want him to use Spirit Shackles. Excellent. That way I could heal without him interrupting me. He's using Wastrels on me, which, by the way, would hurt quite a lot. I'm glad I killed him, though. Oh, what a pain in the ass group that was. That took like 15, 20 minutes or something. That was brutal. All because of this Ritualist boss. Like, this is the right build to bring here. Just the Ritualist boss. Happened to have countered a little bit of my stuff. Vengeful? No, we can't use Vengeful because I'm not doing damage to him. He still has it on him. Vengeful now? Did I already divert it? I don't know. I throw so many diversions their way, who knows? Maybe I divert their skills, maybe I don't. I just spam them. At this point, it's just Wastrels, Empathy, Diversion, over and over and over again until they're dead. I have unlimited energy, so what does it matter? Cast stuff off cooldown. Good stuff. Took way longer than anticipated. That's alright. I'm just going to look forward to opening those Z keys in a little bit. Alright, so I think that was the hardest groups. I think the rest of the map is quite easy. And we're basically done with the hard stuff. So that's really good. Yeah, we gotta re-engage. That kind of sucked. Actually, this guy's gonna be a pain in the ass to kill later, so why don't we try killing him now? He is melee, so we should be able to rope-a-dope him. Another net, got it. Yep, I ate it, unfortunately. Ugh. Throw your nets all day. Yep, 1 billion skills. Cool, we got a snipe. We still have favor. We've had favor like this whole time. Oh, we don't have favor. This is lit up for a different reason. We want to break aggro here. Now that I've done the hard part of this, I'm kind of done with the Vanquish. I'm like, fuck this Vanquish, but you know, I gotta complete it. Let's definitely speed it up though. Let's play proper. Let's not make too many mistakes. Like that one that we just did. Because we're trying to be greedy and speed it up. Might not be the worst, actually. Yeah, there's a net. And this guy's going to do a net now. There's his net. Okay. I'm stuck. Is he gonna die? He did die. Cool. And this guy? We're gonna kill him too. What's the latest with your D&D? I'm done with D&D for a while. I was DMing 2 campaigns. There was a whole bunch of cancellations and stuff. I was able to finish both of them on a upbeat, high, positive note, and I was like, I need a break. And then I agreed to join my friend's game, and I was like, you know what? I had to leave the game. I was like, I knew I was burnt out. I don't know why I'm playing D&D. So I'm taking a break from D&D right now. I am listening to a really cool podcast of D&D. I still enjoy D&D. I just don't want to be a part of it right now. Oh yeah, they're over. They both ended on a very high note. I kind of had this this blockade or this experience of ending a campaign, and it wasn't really good. I didn't really like the way it ended. I ran a great campaign for like 11 months, but I didn't like the way it ended. And that always kind of left a sour taste. And so I really wanted to nail these 2 endings, and I nailed them. It's called Dwarven Moss. And it is really cool. It's not too long. Every episode is 45 minutes to an hour. Sometimes they're like an hour and a half, but not too often. And it's, you know, not to deter you. When I say stoner, I just mean that they're kind of loosey-goosey and having a good time. But they are, I think, 3 stoners, and 1 DM, 2 players. One of them's like a improv specialist, like he does stand-up and stuff. And the other guy's a musician. And they were playing it during COVID. And they went ahead, and after they recorded everything, they released it for the public without that ever being their intention. And they added all these sound effects and all this music. And they really did it just awesome. So I highly recommend check out Dwarven Moss if you haven't. It's Curse of Strahd campaign too, so it's pretty dark and gloomy and gothic horror, which I've always wanted to play Curse of Strahd, but because I'm kind of on a break from D&D for whoever knows how long, I wanted to just listen to it and hear it and experience it. I haven't heard of that one. I was a big Glass Cannon podcast listener. What is Glass Cannon? Do you recommend checking it out, or? Dodged every one of their shots. It's another D&D live-action pod. They do a lot of different game systems now, but they originally did a Pathfinder campaign. I don't know if I'd be interested in listening to Pathfinder, honestly, because there's something about knowing the class, knowing what they do, knowing their abilities, knowing even the gods and the you know, who the Raven Queen is and stuff like that. The not pathology, the pan something. I forget what you call the religious lore. Panthology? Could be panthology. Anyways, I kind of like having a deep knowledge of the world already before I even get involved. Something really pleasant about that. Oh, I got a snipe. Hell yeah. Oh, you were into Pathfinder for a long time? Nice. I mean, it's good to play games, pen and paper games with your friends, regardless. I have no issue with Pathfinder. It's just not what I'm into. A board game evening? You know, I only did some board game evenings once or twice. And, you know, there's, as you could tell, here I am playing a 20-year-old game. There's something I find very satisfying about playing a game that I know, and that I don't have to learn the rules on the fly. Like in a board game night. So for that reason, I mean, I've always just preferred games that I'm familiar with. Not big on learning new games. I enjoyed Baldur's Gate 3, but that was kind of just D&D. I enjoyed Oblivion re-release, but I played Oblivion when I was younger. These guys that play on the podcast make it fun, lots of improv and laughs among friends. I can give the first episode a shot, Squid, but like I said, I prefer to know my the system that people are running when I'm listening to them. And I don't know Pathfinder. No, I have not. I have not played many other MMOs besides Guild Wars 2. I played Terra for a little bit. A buddy of mine convinced me at a time to play it. Wasn't all that into it, though. I'd like to snap aggro if I could. Cool. They have different campaigns that I haven't listened to that are 5e, D&D, and other game systems. Oh, okay, then Squid, if you're vouching for the people, and you're saying they have D&D games, then maybe I'll check them out. Maybe I'll check them out. Let me write it down before I forget. Lion's Comfort. He did have a heal. I thought he didn't. I mean, it doesn't matter which group we take. All these groups are easy to kill. Let's break aggro. We'll come back. We'll snipe him a second time. This one will be a little bit harder, but we'll do just fine. Let's drop our mini pet. So we drop our mini pet, he's going to use your all alone. but it's not going to put cripple on me because it says if we're not near an ally, then we suffer crippled and weakness. But guess what this mini pet is? This mini pet is an ally. So it's kind of like a way to aggro those guys without using I am unstoppable. And it prevents the crippled and the weakness. It's kind of funny. What did he get healed by? Oh, he got healed by a parasitic bond on me. The whole solo rule? Hey, mini pets don't count. I had to wait a year to get this mini pet. Okay. Just so I could counter that one skill. I put in my time. I wonder if we'll kill him. Probably. Cool. We'll just go around. There's a corpse over there of his other ally. Either way I go, there's a corpse of his ally. Oh, we gotta snipe the Mesmer, hell yeah. I'll take it. The doctor we degen. Oh, is this doctor's with this whole warrior group, that's right. These guys are actually gonna be a little... actually it's not gonna be a problem at all. Never mind. We're gonna go back in for a snipe because he's on the edge that we want him to be on. Can't get netted. Don't get netted. Alright, we go back in there for the kill. Even if we have to sacrifice ourselves, it's a worthwhile cause to kill this dude. He's still bleeding though, so we're gonna let it sit. Ah, perfect. Oh, warrior boss is near us. Oof. Alright, we go for it even if we die. Oh, I got interrupted. Well, we die for no reason. That sucks. I totally forgot that the Mesmer might interrupt me. That's on me. It's about the same outcome, though, because he was going to be full health regardless. At least I gave it a shot. Makes me wonder, why don't I just go for the Mesmer instead, though? Cool. Take the kills when we can get them. Okay, I put a bleed on this dude and I think he's just dead. It looks like that's gonna happen, no problem. Yep. He's not fully dead though. He's gonna live just a little bit. I think we just go for the kill on the Mesmer. That simplifies everything. He's gonna be alive with 80 health. Alright, we're good. It's a Corsair net. Let's dodge that. Nice, got a snipe on that dude. Ah, we didn't get to complicate his leader's comfort though. Bummer. We can knock it down though. Oh, come on, stop casting bullshit and just attack. Don't know if he has any ear-ups, but I'm gonna hope not. Am I getting hit through this? Feels like it. We're gonna keep him crippled. We're just gonna keep knocking him down over and over. Okay, he has Lion's Comfort, which makes sense. If we let him hit us, he's gonna do it again, but I think it's worth it. I guess it's not worth it, actually. Yeah, since I died, it's not worth it. Oh, and I'm hexing him and he's getting it removed by the monk. Alright, I should kill the monk before I try killing the warrior. He has Smite Hex. That's not going to work very well with my build, since 3 of my skills are hexes. Nearly done with our honeycombs, though. At least one of the stacks. We should just break aggro. This is the most boring way to kill things, but unfortunately it's the most effective as well. I prefer, like, what I was doing earlier where I was fighting behind that rock. But it's just not as efficient as this. And I don't want to waste a bunch of time trying to do something that doesn't work. I want to be opening Z keys. That's what I want to be doing. And this monk is nowhere freaking near me. Although we could trap the warrior boss. That is also a viable option. We could extend him and then trap him. Okay, well that's not cool that he did that. This seems to be the spot, though. Come on, don't throw another net at me. Just run over here. Ah, fucking net. The nets make it so hard. Another net. There's that net. There's your all alone. My mini-pet's doing work, by the way. Just want to point that out. Alright, I need to let him hit me once. He has to actually hit me. Come on. There's a net. I have to keep moving because I'm dodging the nets. It's so annoying. Maybe we complicate his net if he throws another. No, he didn't throw it, somebody else did. More nets. Look at all the nets coming in. It's just insane. And I'm doing it again, right? I'm trying to fight the warrior boss when I could just easily kill the monk. Alright, we complicate his net. Come on. Oh, I missed it. Come on. Come on. Got him. That took way too long. Alright, we don't wand him because he has Lion's Comfort. We don't want to give him adrenaline. I have a question. Maybe somebody can answer. I've looked this up once before, but I don't remember the answer. How many attacks hitting somebody for them to gain a strike of adrenaline? Is it 8? They have to get hit 8 times for 1 strike of adrenaline to build? Mr. Paragon should know that. Alright, we killed him. We sniped the monk. Of course we sniped the monk after all that effort. Of course. How fitting. This is probably not line of sight, yeah. Whatever. The nets never end. I wonder if me attacking him does anything negative. Doesn't look like it. I don't know all these hexes off the top of my head. Turn that off for a little bit. Okay, this whole bottom half is clear, right? That's clear. That's clear. We can go clear this area. We can go do that. Alright, so that is everything cleared out in the hard area. I think there might be 1 or 2 groups of Corsairs left. Maybe a few more doing routes over in these areas. That's most of the Corsairs done. So we want to make sure we don't pop up any of the Mangs. What are they called? Manga... The Mandragores. The Mandragores. I'm trying to avoid the Mandragores. Oh, of course. Forgot the grappler was a melee. That sucks. Windmaster's an alley. bunch of annoying things to fight. Nice, got a snipe on that dude. Nice, snipe on that dude. Cool. Alright, we're gonna come back and do another snipe on that monk in a minute. Didn't expect to one-shot him. We are not wanding him because we don't want him to have... Oh, he's going to have Lion's Comfort anyways. He's attacking us. We knocked it down, though. Oh, I didn't have it again. He should die due to bleeding? Yup. Excellent. I guess Immolate's probably a strongest spell, right? We should probably try and complicate that. Yeah. Burning is bad. Alright, you're dead. Alright, all these groups that we avoided. Now we have to come fight them. Evan Hawk, that's weakness. We don't want weakness on us yet. We can take it in a minute, but not quite yet. Use your Sandstorm. Let's go, buddy. Use your Sandstorm. There it is. Alright, we got your Ebon Hawk. That's something. That's a way to prevent weakness. That guy still has his Ebon Hawk. Can we divert this dude? Wonder if Ebon will be the first thing he casts on me. If I pull him back. It is! Okay, so they have no way to knock me down. So that's cool. Let's go ahead and try and fight them then. See if I take too much damage or not. Sandstorm. We can move out a double Sandstorm. I think that's pretty reasonable. They are not taking much damage, though. I'm guessing because they're casting so many spells, they're not doing much... Oh, now I have weakness. Now I can be knocked down. Just dodge this stoning. We're just going to fight this guy in leash range then, it seems. It's fine, we'll eat that stoning. He doesn't have it anymore, though, so we're just going to hopefully let him attack us a lot. We don't get knocked down for 13 seconds. Let's go, 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 go. He should be dead. Excellent. We're going to have a difficult time here with knockdowns in just a second. Unless we've already turned off his stoning, which it seems like we have. That's awesome. We're going to complicate Ebon Hawk. Or Aftershock, whatever. Cool. Not so bad. More Corsairs, Grappler, Grappler, and Commander. Commandant. Oh, he has a heal. I can't really bleed him to death. He has leader's comfort. Oh shit, I got netted. Slashing damage? I hope. Oh, I didn't interrupt his vital boon. That would have been awesome. And I also didn't properly block him in. I didn't get the vital boon again. I think we let him attack us now. Cool. He's throwing a net, I assume. Yep, he's throwing a net. Yep. Disrupting throw, that sucks. At least it wasn't on my heel. Thought this guy was going to use Leader's Comfort. Am I mistaken in that? I guess I am mistaken. Alright, well, he's dead. This guy is pumping on the damage, though. What do we got? We got 52 enemies left. Okay. These guys do piercing damage, surely. Be nice if they grouped up, though, so I could waste them together. There we go. Just gonna tank them a little bit. You don't get to crippling anguish me, friend. I need to take a moment after this fight and let my heal recover. I'll probably grab a drink, use the restroom real quick. Because I am about 20 points too exhausted than I like. Which will take, what, 30 seconds for every 10? So it'll take a full minute to recover it. Be right back. The exhaustion's better. Let's continue on. A double mirage and a murmur. Focus the murmur first. We should line of sight them all. Where's a good line of sight spot? This looks pretty good line of sight. Looks like they're going to make their way over here too. Awesome. And yep, we're happy with this. That guy died easily. Cool. And Crippling Anguish just ends. More Crags. These guys are probably one of the more annoying groups to fight. Just because they want to get melee for Aftershock and melee. Starts with a Sandstorm. I don't really like that. Can you start with something else, please? That doesn't matter. Diversion's up. Ebonhawk, let's divert your stoning, okay. We have the wrong shield on, there's another Ebonhawk. So we got the crippled one stoning. What do we get on this guy? Oh, we got his Ebonhawk. Didn't really want a Sandstorm. I guess I don't know, fight them? I'm not really sure. There's no good way to start the engagement on these guys. I diversioned his Armor of Earth. Thanks, just what I wanted to divert. I guess we fight him on leash range? Does that seem right? Yeah, I guess so. Just complicate and diversion stuff in the meantime. I diverted his Armor of Earth. Jesus, that sucks. Like, I'm not diverting any of the good stuff. Alright, we got a Ebonhawk. Okay, one dead. What do we divert on this guy? His Ebonhawk. Okay. Can't let him do stoning, though, because that'll knock me down. I may do Sandstorm, but I have to complicate your stoning. Should be good for a bit. Now we do diversion. Probably a little early, but it's fine. Got his Aftershock. Oh, well, he can't knock me down. Stoning does nothing. Okay. 44 enemies left. Keep on keeping on. Let's go. Ah, right. We still have a whole bunch of Hecate. That's good news. Those are really easy to kill. See at least 9 of them out of the remaining 44. They have anti-knockdown, they have cracked armor, they have interrupt if I'm deep wounded. There's slashing damage, let's swap that. I'm just gonna fight them on their leash range. Should be relatively easy. Oh, Soul Feast, right. I forgot about Soul Feast. Remembered a lot of things, forgot about that thing. I do have a deep wound, so he can interrupt me. Yep, agonizing immediately. And I have cracked armor, so he's pumping out decent damage. Let's see if I can complicate this guy's feast. Yep, excellent. I will take a peek at these. What are these? Radiant commands, don't care. Stalwarts. Count 8 enemies on screen. Another 4 over there, that's 12. Alright, big aggro. Not exactly what I wanted to do. Yep, 2 Necros in there. I have such a habit of knocking down and using wastrels, but whenever I knock them down, they immediately use steady stance. So my first wastrel seems to keep getting wasted. Don't have energy, that sucks. Nice. Well, this guy has a lot of corpses to steal from. Oh, he's a... oh, okay. I got my things wrong. Yep, you may agonize my diversion. Trust me, I didn't really want to use it on you. It was bait, you took it. I didn't realize there were 2 Necros in that group. Not that it matters, but just didn't notice. I have a deep wound, but that expires now, which means I can heal. You can't interrupt me. No soul feast for you. You can try again if you like, though. Nope, complicated. Okay, is that all of them? I thought there was one more. So these are... Okay, there's another. So I have to go fight that group. The wiki says that I can go south and kind of avoid a group, like a bunch of pop-ups. So I will be trying that. Ah, would have been too nice if that were a snipe. Too nice. You know, I kind of like steady stance. I wonder if I would give that to a hero. It's just too bad that heroes are best spent to be spellcasters, you know? You never get to theorycraft what their melee builds would look like. Oh, he's gonna get healed. That sucks. Okay, we have to go about this a different route. We have to trap them. That monk is gonna consistently be a problem. Right, they're gonna be extremely hard to trap, too. Oh yeah, we're not killing that guy. Look at that, word of healing. It'd be interesting to have a hero comp full martial classes. Yeah. Or even a limit. Yeah. I agree. Alright, he has steady stance. Okay, I think this is all of them, so I'm not going to go in that area because I don't want to res. I don't want to pop up anything. We're actually going to go cross the river down there. It's going to take a little longer, but it's less fighting, so it should take less time, actually. We'll keep our eyes open for any spawns, but we're not going to head in that area. Necros become much better with barbs and Mark of Pain? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think there's some validity in... And I didn't realize this until I started doing the hardcore challenge. You know, Teapot's hardcore challenge. But, you know, I often pick the, I often pick the Ranger Henchmen. For their interrupts and for their martial damage. And their pets. I mean, they had a couple good, you know, features. We got more Corsair. We're going to probably try and... Oh, wow, we have quite a few things over here. Okay, this is probably the last of the enemies, though, so that's good. Bosun should be first, or Mind Reader should be first. One of these two. The Windmaster can be first as well, actually. It doesn't matter. Ah, remove Hex. Fucking interrupts. Don't use your net against me. My heal is not set up. This is actually not a good idea. Actually, an extremely bad idea. I had to basically cancel what I was doing because I didn't prep my heal. Which sucks, because I had a really good setup. Oh, I got healed. Oh, Vital Boon. Cool, dead. I should let that bleed take effect before I jump back in. The corpse disappeared. One skill that drives me up a wall is this fucking Balthazar's Pendulum. It says whenever you would have knocked down, an ally of yours would have been knock down that foe instead. Which, by the way, just adds to the fact that I am unstoppable is such a good skill for this map. Oh, man, he's right near death and I can't get to him. I have to aggro. I have to do something. I can't just sit here and... I have to let him interrupt a different skill. Which he didn't. I'm probably dead. Surprised that didn't get interrupted. At least let the monk die. He's not dying. He has too much health. Alright, but we're reset. We can maybe get another chance. Because last time he was in a really bad spot. Maybe they'll regroup and, you know, he's still degenning. We bought ourselves some time. 88 health. We want to snipe and Yemlet at the same time for a bunch of damage. Okay. That snipe will kill him though, actually, if he doesn't heal anything else. Yeah, he should die. Pop. And I died here. That's so stupid. I didn't need to die here. Yeah. was unnecessary. That was just me being greedy. Way too greedy. Hey, we've gotten rid of some honeycombs. That's awesome. It's very awesome. I literally have the easiest task. The task is just run away from the guy you attacked, break aggro, and then re-engage when everything's settled. And you get the kill. Little 1-minute process. Gets me the kill every time. But no, I gotta kill 2 things at a time. Or I have to aggro poorly. I can't really help the aggro. Like, he's about to regen past the point of me getting the kill. So I guess maybe I just focus on this guy instead. See how that goes. Try again in a few minutes. Or in 30 seconds. I mean, shit. At this point, let's go for the Mesmer again. Whichever one happens to be low, we'll try and kill. With the Windmaster way over here, though, that seems extremely tempting to try and kill. Got him. Hey, Vault, how you doing? Nice to see you. Remember you had a lot of input last time. Or interesting dialogue. Vanquish is going well. Vanquish is going well. I expected this one to be a pretty hard one. But you know, the deeper I looked into it, I was like, I don't think it's going to be that hard. And we've had one really hard boss. It was a pain in the ass. He was a Ritualist boss with a heal. He also had a Mesmer with him and a Monk with him. It was a pain in the ass. It took like 20 minutes to kill 4 people. But, I mean, otherwise it's been chill. Chill as fuck. I'm really excited to go open up some Z keys, though. We've got 23 enemies left. Some Vanquish, you struggle with heroes, let alone solo. Yeah, I think that's true for most people. Your Vanquishes probably don't take 4 hours, though, to kill 165 enemies. You know? Alright, let's pull this and see what happens. Maybe we could pull them in this cave and they can get stuck. That would be awesome. No, it's not going to happen. How many Z keys am I doing today? Until I'm doing a lot. We'll just leave it at that. I want to fill up my inventory. Oh, we got a snipe on the doctor. Yo, that is insanely good. Oh my god, I couldn't finish off the kill though. All I had to do was let him bleed to death, I think. I didn't have to do anything. The hardest thing to do is to do nothing. This is a spirit, yeah. Will he still die though? He did. Okay. Wait, I mean, he was the hardest one to kill. Just fight him on the leash range still. See how that plays out. Don't really think we want to fight the Admiral. We have a choice. Rather fight the Torturer or the Windmaster. I was hoping he wouldn't get Parasitic Bond on me. Nice, got a snipe. Oh, there's a res shrine right here. I did not even catch that. Oh, nice. It's Lissa, too. Let's get a power up in the middle of all this. Admiral's heals. That's why I don't want to kill the Admiral. Or fight the Admiral. I mean, but if he's going to keep getting this close to me... Oh, because he's a Paragon. He needs to... I forgot how he's the worst class in the game. Yeah. I love it even more. I mean, it's true. Yeah, I know you're still here. I know. To be honest, before I read it, I thought that what Vault said you had said. Oh, this is just straight up line of sight. Are they gonna stay here? Yo, they are. That's great. Well, I can't complicate that. That's too quick of a cast for me. You don't like supporting? Yeah, I get you. I mean, I enjoy playing Monk. At least I used to. I mean, when I did play with people. Found a decent spear build to use now, so we'll probably play it a little at least. Dual ROJ Monk. I had a lot of fun doing Arcane Echo ROJ with Squid here when we were doing a hardcore challenge where we couldn't die. We were starting factions, and I was like, what am I going to do with a monk? Like, the only good elite you get in the beginning is ROJ. So I went Arcane Echo ROJ. It's pretty cool, not gonna lie. It's a pretty cool skill. It's got a really cool animation too, which... why not? Okay, another boss dead. So many bosses. Visually, it's a lot of fun, yeah. The party beacon animation. About fire-resistant enemies? Yo, just bring Winter with you. Problem solved. Just bring a ranger. Change that fire damage into cold damage. Which, let me tell you, if they're resistant to fire, guess what they're probably vulnerable to? I'm pretty sure the endgame's Prophecies characters are vulnerable, or have less armor, I should say, to cold damage. I just switched to Earth. Yeah, I used Lightning against them. It was a lot of warriors, right? So Lightning did a good job of providing weakness and armor penetration. But ROJ is holy damage. You, sir, are indeed correct, Lantis. Lantis is coming through with the obvious. You all are wrong. What are you talking about? That is so true. It is holy damage. And if I'm not mistaken, I think it is the only monk skill that provides a condition? Unless you talk about maybe Martyr providing a condition to yourself. But a condition to an enemy, I guess I should say. Lantis, I like that you're here always just fact-checking in the background. I just want to say I really appreciate it. And I mean that in all genuine seriousness. I like to speak correctly about things. If we're going to theory craft, we can't do it with a false assumption. I feel like we have favor because I am getting so many drops, but I know we don't. Yeah. I must have gotten at least 20 different gold drops in this map, and a lot from these Corsairs. Look at that. 1, 2, 3. I didn't really need to even interrupt that net. I just didn't want to deal with it. Let's see, what do we get? I can just ignore this guy. He's not a threat. Oh, Domination +3. Still not as good as Prodigy, though, right? I thought a Domination +3 was worth more than what they're saying. That should be worth more than just 2 platinum. That stuff's trash. Another... So that's the second Major Vigor we've got this run. We now have gotten 2 Major Vigors in one run. Saving the most dangerous class for last. Yep, that's what I'm doing. You caught me. Alright, Lieutenant. I think all these are ranged except for the grappler. Oh, there's another group over there, okay. Yeah, that's Paragon. Can I chill in this little hidey hole? Looks like I can. Looks like I can. Put on our slashing shield. Throw some diversions on this dude. Ridiculous drops today? Yeah, ridiculous drops indeed. Let's hope that carries over into the Z chest, yeah? That would make me happy. Another gold. Alright, we're trying to avoid that one area, so let's just do this. Grappler, Lieutenant Command, the same setup. Gotta let them get a little close. Is this line of sight? This probably will be. Nope, not quite. Is that it? That's it. Okay. No vital boon for you. Let's knock that down. Let's interrupt your Corsair net as well. Let's just make it so you're completely useless. I'm still taking burning. Is this dude hitting me? Yeah, I'm getting hit by the ranger. That sucks. It sucks a lot. Oh, well, I diversion just troll engine, whatever. Let me pull up the wiki real quick. Let's reread what it says. It says, you can avoid killing 3 to 5 of the hidden Mandragora groups by first clearing the western area, which we have done, right? We've cleared the western area. Crossing the river using the southern route. So let's do that. Let's cross the river using the southern route. Over there, I guess? I don't want to zone. Oh, I already ID'd that. So let's cross the river using the southern route. And then defeating a pride of low-level lions. Oh, it's so cool that they called them a pride of lions. They didn't call them a group. They called them a pride. Which is what you call a group of lions. We have 6 enemies left, by the way. Just occurred to me how close we are to being done. Alright, these aren't... Oh, come on. How did I... This did not cause me to avoid them. This caused them to pop up. That's some bullshit. That is not what I was promised. Alright, we're not going to keep going down that route. We're going to cross over here instead or something. That is a poorly written wiki fact. I doubled and triple checked it and it still fucked me. There should be a image in the discussion. Is there an image in the discussion? If there is, that's on me. No, there's not. I'm going to add a picture on there. Bullshit. These guys should not have popped. Poorly written wiki article. Oh, I got a snipe on this dude. I don't think it's trolls. It's just people not realizing how shittily worded it is. Oh, right, I forgot they have Plague Touch. Well, I'm glad I didn't cripple him. Really didn't want him casting Stone Flesh, but I guess it's alright. Yeah, he's taking extremely reduced damage because of the Stone Flesh. It's whatever. Knock it down this time. Alright, so I guess maybe this, in their defense, maybe this wasn't the southern route to cross the river. I guess this is the river, and so crossing it on the south would be doing something like this. Oh wait, this just leads over to the north side. I don't know. Let's just try doing this. That side obviously is pop-ups, so we're not going to keep screwing ourselves. Oh, you know what? We could see over here. Is there any mobs that we could see? No. Okay. 6 enemies, then we're done. It'd be cool if it were just 6 lions. Let's prep my heal in case there are pop-ups. Screw it. We got unlimited money. We're at 98 plat. Take the extra 50 health and the armor versus elemental. I am so lost. This feels like there would be pop-ups here. Look, more pop-ups. What do you know? Should I, like, go back to them? Like, I'm looking for these lines that they talked about. Because I have a feeling they're supposed to be the last enemies. This guy's an interrupt, doesn't he? I am so confused. I don't know who I'm supposed to be killing. The wiki has caused me more confusion than help, and that is not what a wiki is supposed to do. We're going to bleed and knock you down, but we're not going to let you plague touch us this time. We're going to knock down your big skill. 7 Hawk, that's not it. That's also not it. I just did Stone Flesh Ore, that kind of sucks. Whatever, let's just start diverting his stuff. There's stoning. That's diverted. Now we just make sure we get his Stone Flesh, which we did, and he's dead. Okay. Left or right? They both suck. Let's just go left. I've already looked at the right on the other side. Surely there's more pop-ups here. Oh, I did go left. Alright, now we're gonna hug the wall, try and avoid any more pop-ups. Of course there's pop-ups next to that chest, what was I expecting? Oh, come on, Imp. You want to come over here. You want to plague touch me. You want to transfer that cripple. Disable your gaze. There we go. Evan Hawk coming. Dodged. My buffs wore out. Evan Hawk missed. Stoning we got. We want to stay in range to catch his stone flesh. There's his stone flesh, good. We should be able to empathy him and do some work now. Okay, we diversion to Zebin. He's completely dead. Oh, almost knocked me down until I realized I didn't have Yemlet up. Diverted his stoning, that's great. Let's make sure we knock down his good skill. Okay, or we could do that to it. We could knock down that skill instead. Probably better, because we might get the diversion on it. No, we didn't. At least I know how to kill these things. Could be worse. Alright. Back to having 6 enemies left now that we've killed 12 enemies. I'm just running through this big fucking field. Okay, there we are. There's the lions. How close were we before? We were pretty close. Oh, come on. Really? There had to be one more fucking pop-up group? It's so frustrating, you know? It's like, the wiki tells you to do one thing. Yeah, I guess, but I could see how you could interpret it that way. But when I immediately get a Mandragore pop-up when I start heading the south route, I'm like, wait a minute. I'm not avoiding pop-ups, I'm creating pop-ups, you know? It is worded properly. It is worded poorly. What game is this? Sorry, I just woke up and swiping through streams. Also, greetings and hope everyone is well. Hey, Unseen Triforce. You must be a Zelda fan. That's pretty cool. We're playing some Guild Wars 1. It's a 20-year-old game. It just had its 20-year anniversary. I'm playing it in a way that most people don't. I'm doing everything solo when typically you have a party. So I'm doing a sort of challenge mode. Greetings and enjoy your stay. Can't do anything about that stone flesh. Oh, he's line of sight blocked. That was cool. Squid, I don't know if it's just false. You know what we'll do is once we kill these lioness, we'll run through the south area. Your cousin's computer way back in the day. What a blast from the past. Yeah. Yeah, it's old as fuck. 20 years old. For sure. For sure. Let's turn off our pecans. Don't need to waste them on this last group. Oh no, they're doing so much damage. Oh no. Swap to our slashing shield. Oh, now heading for 3s. GG. Ooh, I'll take that aptitude, not attitude, sure. I guess it doesn't matter, actually. Fun to end like this? Yeah, I agree. It is fun to end like this with the lions. Well, I saw that there was a note in the wiki about avoiding pop-ups, so I was like, okay, well, let me make sure that I do that last. Just stay on the west side, kill everything on the south, and then we'll handle the east later. So what it looks like is it looks like I could have avoided... Okay, so there was a second pop-up. Right, so there definitely was a second pop-up here. Alright, but we can resign. We're done. GG. Yeah, have a lovely day, Unseen Triforce. Take it easy. Alright. That's not the place I want to go. What's the name of that place? Yeah, it wasn't exactly as clean as it liked to convey. Is it? Oh, it's the Kodash. So I typed what? TP Kodo? Yeah, it's TP code. Yeah, it's very deceptive. It wasn't exactly I mean, maybe there were even more pop-ups to the north. We need to buy some lockpicks before we do anything. Alright, you guys ready to open up some chests? Let's buy 11 lockpicks, because we have quite a few valuable things. Let's clear out our inventory and we'll get right on that. Look at this. 6, 5, 5, 2. Too much gold. Always ready. Yeah, Squid, I think there were probably more pop-ups in the north that we just didn't pop up. Like, there was even more than that. Bee breasts? Alright, so what do we got here? We got, I can't wait to use up all these wintergreens. I'm so tired of having them. It'll mean I have more premium DPS removal. Let's just sell all this stuff. I don't know. We'll properly sell the this. Alright, plant fibers are just regular. Let's just merge it all. Alrighty. Boom, boom, boom. Don't really care. Just get rid of it all. Alright, so we're good with our Ellie today. Let's update our Vanquishes remaining at the top of the screen from 16 to 15. Let us update our spreadsheet, which is located at that link. Let us mark off Barbarous Shore. Gotta say, I thought it was going to be a little bit more difficult. We did run into one issue, but all in all, not so bad. Problem with the rest of the Vanquishes is they're all going to be quite big. If you take a look at that sheet. I mean, I think our next one's actually going to be Crystal Overlook, ironically. I might just start logging on to do V-keys, do Vanquishes off stream. Quite big. Yeah, that is what she said. Alrighty. Let us see. I don't like how many lockpicks we're getting. It's really unfortunate. We're about to lose this stack, and we're about to gain another stack of lockpicks. It's really unfortunate. Alright, swapping characters to my Mesmer. There is somebody selling Z keys at a price that I like typically. Let's see if they're currently online. Helps if I could spell Z key correctly. Spelled it incorrectly twice. 4 letters, and I spelled it wrong twice. Is anyone selling them for 17 arms? Yes, one guy is, if he's still around. Nope, he's not around. That's alright, we'll buy more Z keys later. We have plenty of Z keys to get started. Yeah, I mean, we're all set. So I'll show you guys what I did. I cleaned out my inventory a little bit. Probably stuff nobody's interested in, but we've got all our Z keys in here. We've got 15 plus 6. We've got 21 here. We've got full stacks here. We've got 25 here. That's 46 Z key stacks. We've got almost 10 here. We're missing about 100 here. Got all my shields nice together. My amethyst, my celestial, my eternals. I threw out some of the more high rec ones. I just kind of merged them. These are all 9, 10s, 11s, strengths. A little bit of overflow of ectos. Got rid of some of my regular tomes. If anybody wants tomes, I just want to throw these away. Cleared out this, kind of got a little bit more settled. And then empty. We got rid of all of those golden eggs we had. Sold them all at 16 ectos each. Got like 200 ectos out of that. These are all of our +5 mods. So we got a bunch of +5 mods. And then empty, empty. Some weapons that we like. Empty, 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 empty. These are all for un-ID storage. So we have 6 panes of un-ID storage as well as all of our alts that we have on this account. So we've got a lot of Z key opening to do today. We'll get rid of this and we'll get rid of this. We don't need those. Hey, Real, how you doing? You think you envy the empty storage more than the absurd wealth? Well, I cleared it all out. I sold a bunch of things that I sold them for cheap just to get rid of them so that I had the space. Oh right, we're not doing that many. We're doing 150. Sometimes you just gotta bite the bullet and sell some stuff for cheap. And that's what I did. Can't spell anything correct today. I mistyped my auto clicker. All my typing's off. Every 2.1 seconds, please left click. Alright, let's get started. Oh, you know what? We forgot one thing. Hey, Sunburst. People have been asking to buy these Sunburst spears. It's apparently a new skin, by the way. Looks meh to me. Doesn't look great. Anyways, we're gonna hold on to that. Someone will pay something for that. Yeah, spear being meh again. Yeah, I completely agree. That wasn't that. Doesn't look that impressive. But hey, at least I know what the icon looks like now, so that I can hopefully not merch them or sell them in my un-IDs. Okay, we had forgotten that one thing. Continue. I'm gonna go grab a soda so I can watch this. Let's say if we click every 2 seconds and we have 150 keys, it takes what, 300 seconds or 5 minutes, right? Yeah, 5 minutes. Okay. Oh, you think the new one is Sun Spear, not Sunburst? Oh shit, you're right. Good call. Let me throw this back on the ground. You are indeed correct. That could be why it looks like crap. I don't really play Paragon. I don't know if you know why, but they're not really a good class. It's just gonna be a running truth, not even a running joke. Celestial Axe. It's not great, but it's fun to have. Q10, so not really worth anything. I already have 2 Q9s from this. Pretty sure the old school ones sell for more too. I really should just do like an auto hotkey script that just spams spacebar, because then I could just click on the chest, run that, it would pick up, it would use it as many times as it could, and then when I'm done I could just step aside, click off the chest, and it'll just spam space and pick everything up. It would do both the opening and the picking up. Instead I've got this auto clicker spamming spacebar. Or clicking left click, I mean, sorry. I guess I could do an on-screen keyboard and auto-click the on-screen keyboard spacebar. That could work, funnily enough. Celestial Daggers, I don't know if anybody wants those. You know, I was joking, but maybe if I just pull up the on-screen keyboard and do spam space, maybe that is worthwhile. Let's make it very small. Okay, that's as small as it gets. I don't know if you guys see that now. I figured you wouldn't. And let's change that to this. And let's try it now. Nothing's happening. Oof, it made a sound. I don't like that. Can I turn that off? On-screen keyboard mute. Weird that the auto clicker is not clicking it. The auto clicker's working, right? No. Okay, it just doesn't auto-click onto the keyboard, which is weird. Whatever. You need one of those drinking birds? Yeah, that kind of comes down and hits the keyboard. Yeah. I'll have to figure it out off stream. I still gotta reconnect chat. I'll give that another try today. I'll just spam spacebar, I guess. Probably my least favorite part of this. I don't mind the opening, because I just sit here and do nothing, but I don't want to spam spacebar all day. Celestial daggers. Not too common. I wish they weren't Q11. Probably worth like 5 to 10 ectos at Q11. You know, I could probably make more money if I open these next month, because I think I can get the Everlasting Beetle Tonic. But I'm not going to wait 13 days to open up all these Z keys. I mean, maybe some of them will get open during that time. But Everlasting Beetle Tonic is worth a lot more than the Everlasting Automatonic. We'll equip this and this. Beetle is not monthly? Oh, the Everlasting Beetle one's not monthly? Oh, my mistake. Where do you get the Everlasting Beetle Tonic? This one. The Beetlejuice. Oh, you know what I just realized? I hope when I store all tomes, it stores them into this. Okay, I think it did. Good. From the Z chest, but it's one of them that's... But it's... Oh, it's just super rare year-round. Oh, okay, thank you, thank you. Well, I appreciate the correction. I like to be well-informed. Alright, so that's done, and then let's move all this stuff over here, actually. And that way we have the first 3 panes and the first 4 panes. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. Let's get you guys out of here. Cool. Alright, let's go grab another 200 keys. Continue on with our... Oh, 150 rather. Off we go. Pew. And begin. Oh, one more thing. Almost rank 9? Yeah, it's 21.6 to get rank 9, which I won't get this cycle, I'll get next cycle. This will bring me to 21.5. I'll probably be at like 27.5 by the end of the stream. We'll have to take a look. And then we'll update the numbers on the top of the screen and we should be good. I mean, this shouldn't take too long. It's kind of fun being back in the marketplace too, especially with all these new weapon mods and stuff and opening this many on IDs, or getting this many on IDs. Because I equip all of these golds before I sell them to see if they give me a +5 to anything. And then I keep those ones and I ID them. I sell the rest as on IDs. I was able to sell my Q9 Prot BDS last between streams. Sold it for 220 arm braces, which I converted directly into Z keys. That's 17 a stack. Definitely filled in that nice middle section of having to get all my Z keys. Luckily, I don't think I'll have to sell my... I don't think I'll have to sell anything else, actually. I think I'll be fine. I still need a couple stacks, but I'm hoping with the stuff I get from opening it, I make enough to get the last 10% or whatever. Or 20%. We'll see. If I'm at 95,000, I'm sure somebody's got me covered. Oh, a V-Spear. Rec 11. Worth like maybe 5-6 arms. So that's what I mean. That's like a third of a Z key stack. I know a Q10, I already have a Q10, that's 6 to 8 arms. I could probably sell it for 8. Hey man, I I haven't been on my main account and touched my wealth in so long. I've been playing a solo character for over a year now, you know? And then when I joined the hardcore thing with Teapot, I was on a completely different account, so I didn't have any wealth there either, so. It's nice to be able to spend the money that I got when I was younger. Because I didn't make money in the last, like, 15 years of this game. It's in the first 5 years when shit was popping. And I mostly provided services. I worked hard for my money. And did some power trading. Oh, a Celestial Compass. Let's see what that is. Q9 Fire Magic. That's pretty good, right? That's gotta be worth some arms. I would guess 10 arms. I would guess. I mean, I see somebody selling Celestial Compasses all the time, and I'm shocked at the price, but then when they're Q9s, it's always so high. Not bad. We got a Q9 Fire, and we got a V-Spear Q11. And we got another Everlasting, which I don't think sells for much. Cool, so let's pick up our Selly. Let's pick up our V-Sphere. Nice. Let's equip both of those, because that's going to look cool. Hell yeah. We jammin'. We jammin'. Good stuff. I did get a nice donation between streams as well. Noxon had given me a dude right here doing Androckner's Forge, probably in the stream. Gave me a stack of Gifts of the Traveler and like 30-something arms, like 36 arms or something. It's very generous. Yo, one of these things has spawning power +5 on it. Either whether it's the V-Spear or the Celestial... It's gotta be the V-Spear, right? Yeah, it's primary weapons only. That's pretty funny. I wonder if anyone's looking for spear with spawning power. The day of drops makes me want to get on to see if I have any luck. Yeah, I mean, you're right. I have been getting a lot of good drops. I'm glad I'm going to be spending a lot of time opening this today. I made room in my storage and everything. Alrighty, round 2 over. Let's put everything into the bank. Keep the bank up here. Boom, 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 boom. Totems, or tomes rather, go in here. Another everlasting, that can go in here. Both those over there. And then the unIDs. 2 in here. Oh, let's take my good stuff, put that in here, and here. There's my other V-Spear. Alright, it's over here. Cool. That looks nice. That's where my IDs are at. Alright, another 150. Let's go. Yeah, I did. Okay. No good shields today, yet. No Amethyst, no Selly, no Eternal. I will be getting rank 9 now after the first 20 uses. It brings us to 21.6. And let's begin round 3. Wow, there's rank 9. What is the next rank? It is on 36,000. We got 15,000 to go, so that's like, what, 2 sessions of openings? Maybe, if we're doing 7.5k into the track every time. Sun Touch Spear, is that it? No, it's Sun Spear skill, right? Yeah, it's Sun Spear, not Sun Touched. So they have Sun Touch, they have Sun Burst, and now they have Sun Spear. They have a Sun Spear Spear? Is that correct? That's a little repetitive. That's like saying ATM machine. Or pin number. Celestial Shield, I was just talking about how we haven't gotten any. Q12 Strength, I mean at least it's Strength and not Command or Motivation. I don't think there's any way I can get a Leadership one out of this, right? I don't know if those new drops would even drop out of this. I haven't seen any of the new skins, so I'm guessing not. I guess shit talking them maybe is a little bit of harassment. Can you harass a thing that's not a person? You can't harass a coffee pot. You can and you will. I don't think I have the space in my inventory for it, but it would be really cool if we got to 30k, but we might just get to 27.5. We have been only doing 6,500 points, I think, so we might not even make it to 27.5. That's an extra 200 more keys than what I'm... I don't think I cleaned out my storage that much, but maybe. Paragons are people too. Now let's get rid of this ranger tone. Okay. Clean. Round 3 done. Let's dump everything. This pane. 1, 2, 3, 4. And another everlasting. Oh yeah, I guess that stacks. I could just leave it down there. Tomes, pane next to it, right click, store all tomes. And then on IDs, right here. Okay, next round. Let's not do 203 because that 3 is driving me up a wall. Next 150, here we go. Round 3. Let's get started. And begin. You know, my solo LA, I spent a lot of time looking for an iridescent prism. I'm pretty sure that only comes in energy storage. Oh, silly hammer, what is that? Rec 9? Oh, Rec 12. Yeah, energy storage. I like a celestial hammer. I think it's It's fun to run around with a glowy hammer. I agree. Yeah, Hep. I just got a pair of daggers. Now I got a hammer. I've got some shields sitting in my inventory. Got some swords. I've got some axes. I think I've got everything. I think I've even got a bow. I think I've got the whole shebang. A Merset hammer I enjoy too, but only if it's... Oh, it is Q9. Maybe I'll hold on to that. Let me confirm that looks like what I think it does. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that sucker. Can they be dyed? They can, right? As far as hammers go, I really enjoy that one. Let me see what the Celestial one looks like. Where are you? Yeah, I mean, this one has a little cloud animation around it, which is pretty cool. Or no, is that me? That's Shroud of Distress. Never mind, not as cool. This other one's alright. Kind of like the Merset more, honestly. Whoa. I've been playing for 4 hours. Please take a break. Soon game I will. Alright, you know what, we'll just manually do it. I don't think I'm going to zoom in again like that next time. Okay. Or zoom out, rather. Gonna get my first tormented weapon soon. Still need to decide which skin I like the most, but it'll probably be shield. Well, the shield does look nice. I do like the shield. Are the new weapon skins in the chest? I do not believe that they are. I have not seen them. I've seen a lot during my Vanquishes, but I haven't seen any during this, so I'm going to assume not. That would be my best guess. But the new mods are the +5s. Those are in these items. Let me see if it is a beautiful day at the beach today. Might dictate what I'm doing. Oh my lord, yes it is. And nobody's out there at 2:30 on a Tuesday. Lovely. Yeah, this will probably take me another, I don't know. Should probably order food actually. No, I'll eat food I have here. Won't be a glutton. Oh, hell yeah. I am determined to make today another good day. We're definitely gonna make that happen. Oh man, getting too much shit. Let's throw away all these tonics. Let's throw away some of these regular warrior tomes, paragon tomes, Ellie tomes. Rangers, Darvish, we'll just keep the elites. Okay, good. Don't be a glutton, surrounded by loot. If I didn't have to have all this loot to get this title, I don't know if I would. It'd be nice if some of this loot would return on investment, you know? Alright, let's resign. That's everything, right? Yeah. Alright, offload these 4 items. Next pane, offload all the tomes. And then where are my NIDs left off here? We're going to be swapping characters here in a second to offload some of these on IDs and other people. Actually, we're going to do that right now. Start all the way to the left. Next. I can turn off that hotkey now. Show hotkeys. It's gonna keep bothering me if I don't. It's gonna keep giving me that error message. It's the hotkey. I used the hotkey C for my mini pet for putting it in and out of my inventory. My solo character. But it's also the same button I hit to swap characters. And because the item's not found in my other characters, it freaks out. It gives me an error message. I'm not putting anything on you. You don't touch the bank. You're my solo character. We'll go back to my Mesmer real quick just to offload the last few items before I go to the last mule. That's clean, that's clean. These belong down here, so I don't accidentally double click and swap them with anything. We just did my Terra. Yeah, and then we do my Necro. How much more storage do I have? I have a pane worth here, and then I got 2 panes there, and an empty character slot. Okay. Cool. Looking good. Another 150. Let's go. We wait for no one. We keep on keeping on. I think we determined that, like, this angle is probably pretty good. Oh, forgot to, Celestial Shield, what rec? Q12 Strength. More Celestial Daggers. Q12. I guess Q12 is especially bad, right? Because if you're going 12 in Dagger Mastery, and you don't really want to have any runes on you, if you get weakness, you just don't meet the recs anymore. But I guess if you get weakness, you're already doing 66% less damage, right? So what does it matter? Yeah, that's a good point. I never really considered that. If you're getting weakness, you are very much nerfed in terms of physical damage. If you're a martial class, you don't need to slot one higher in your attributes in preparation of the attribute going down by 1, because you're already not doing anything if you've been weakened. I think each thing means you do 1/3 of your damage. So if you're weakened, you do 1/3 of your damage, and if you don't meet the attribute, you do 1/3 of your damage. I think, if my memory serves me correctly. Yo, J Novice, what up? We are opening the Z chest. We're making progress towards an account-bound title that we're going to need to max out solo GWAMM. You know, if I end up getting this before I get my Vanquishes done, I think maybe the way I want to max out my title is vanquishing, Joko's Domain or something, like, you know, one of the really hard Vanquishes, like finalizing it on that note. That would be a nice pin to put on this project. 12 command shadow shields. That sucks. GWAMM is a worm. Well, I mean, I do wonder the order of things. Like, am I gonna finish up my Vanquishes before we finish up the Z chest? I assume that the Vanquishes will go on longer, because I only want to do one of those a day, but if I'm getting, like, 7,000 Zaishen points every time I do a Vanquish, I have 16 Vanquishes left, but I only need about 10 more 7k worth of point openings, right? So, they'll kind of end at the same time. Ish. If I keep dumping 7k worth of points. Like, I don't know if I want to go 7k today. I'm kind of hungry and the beach looks really appetizing. Maybe I just hit 5k today, which would be 1,250 points. So that's one more stack. Do 150 and then do 100 and then call it. Well, that might seem more up my alley today, actually. Actually, that might be all the inventory space I really have, so... Oh, how far from rank 12? Sorry, I totally missed that, J Novice. You need 100,000 points. I'm at 23,000. So... 74,250? We're gonna do some math and update the number in the top left of the screen up here. Once I'm done opening all these. Oh, there was an Urgo's Flatbow there? I didn't even... I hate that skin, the fact that it's so dark. Alright, we just barely picked up everything. We don't care about the tonic, and we don't care about that tome. Tomes go here. Cool. On IDs, let's go. Whoops. Crap, I wasn't paying attention. Alright, what are we doing? We're doing another 150. Then we're going to do 100 after that. And then we're going to call it. And that'll bring us to 25,000, which is a nice clean number. We went from 2,000 or 20,000 to 25,000. I think that's fine. Good 5k worth of keys. And we got some decent loot today, as well as a Vanquish done, right? We got a Q9 Celestial Compass, and we got a Q12 or Q11 V-Spear. Clean numbers are the way to go. Yeah, I agree. I'm not going to leave it on like... Oh, I could leave it on 24,560. Good old 2, 3, 4, 5. But no, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, getting 5,000 is pretty good because that about, you know, fills up my inventory, so. And that means I'll be done in 15 more cycles. Ah, sun touched. Another Mersat hammer. I saw Voltaic, but it was a Voltaic wand. That'd be cool to get 2 V-Spears in one day. Oh, a Celestial Compass. Q10 Soul Reaping. There's not a whole lot of Soul Reaping skills. I don't know how useful that's going to be. Could be useful, actually, because the Necro Writs use Soul Reaping and Restoration, right? So, people could be looking for low-rec Celestial Compasses for their Necro Writ healers. Could be actually pretty good. Q10's not bad either. I mean, obviously I'd rather Q9, but... I already got a Q9 Fire, so it's pretty good. Alrighty. Let's pick everything up. We're just going to start throwing these tomes right in the trash to begin with. It's only one. We hold on to those. I lied, I'm gonna order something. No, I'm not getting McDonald's. I'm getting a place called Zona Fresca. Good Mexican. I'm gonna get a burrito and some chips and salsa. And they're not too far away, which helps. Means I'm not gonna wait forever for my food. Hell, I might take a nap at the beach. That might be the best, could be the game plan today. Okay, let's resign. We picked everything up. Boom, 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 boom. Celestial Compass we put into here. Is there something else good that we got? No, I guess it was just the Celestial Compass. That's fine. The rest of them are on IDs. They go here. Let's pay attention. Let's not overfill. Man, we still have a few storage panes. I recognize that 100 is a little less than what we wanted to do, but I'm getting bored opening this, honestly. I'm falling asleep over here. It's been a long stream already. It's fun watching the drops, but it's completely not interactive at all. I turn on auto clicker to hit the thing, and I spam space to pick everything up. It's like just spending a lot of time doing nothing. I don't think that would be any more engaging. That would be about as engaging as spamming the space bar to pick it up. I'd rather save my mouse some longevity. Oh, please nerf Mido. E-Blade Dispatch for sure. Yo, that's the goal, dude. We definitely want an E-Blade. Nothing would make me happier than getting a 500 arm brace Q9 E-Blade. That would be the shit. I think that's the best drop you can get in this, as far as I know. It's worth more than a Q9 Celestial Crystalline. Yeah, Q9 E-Blade is, okay. I could even take a Q10, but I'd prefer Q9. I don't need to be selfish. Greedy. I don't want to ask for too much. Just a Q10 E-Blade would be fine. But not Q11. Yeah, I know. But if I got to pick, I would just take a Q10. Q10's fine. We might end on an odd number, because my food's not going to be here by the time all this stuff's picked up. So I might grab another 100 keys and bring it up to 25.5 instead. Just hand it to me. I don't think these are worth anything, but what's this Gloom Shield? Oh, Q9 Strength, maybe we'll hold on to it. And the Fiery Dragon Sword is Q9. I might hold on to both of those. It's fun to fully mod some of these items and then sell them as like modded items for like 10 hectares or something. Oh, I forgot to offload those tomes, I think, last time. I kind of just want to keep every tome on the bottom and just open like 100 at a time. It'd be less inventory management. Or at least keep all the regular tomes on the bottom. But that's difficult because then every time I go to the chest I have to right click. Yeah, it won't work. Yeah, we'll do another 100. I don't know what else I'll do while I wait on my food. And I believe we have space to store it. Yep. A 100 while you finish your dessert? Sure. Let's do it. Ah, food has been picked up, heading to me. Just in time to do 100, I think. You know, I kind of like this view. Kind of just see the items without all the flashiness. Yeah, I like this view a lot. I think I'm going to start opening it like this. Spike charged. Can't that be leadership? Ah, but it's strength. Another Celestial Compass, third one today. Q9 Soul Reaping. We got a Q9 Soul Reaping, a Q10 Soul Reaping, and a Q9 Fire Magic. We'll take a look at what those are worth before I log out. Alright, definite last opening because the food is definitely on the way. Let's grab the silly compass. Put you up here. Alright, so let's see. Let's pull up Gamma. Let's look up Q9. Let's look up Q9CC. And maybe search for soul. Let's add the word soul in there, see what comes up. I can check it while I'm willing to sell Q9 Soul Reap CC, only 2 arms, so 80 actives, or 60 actives. Not much. Let's see what the Q9 CC fire is worth. 10 arm braces. Yo, 10 arms for the Q9 fire? That's pretty good. So we probably made 13 arms in opening. Because we could probably sell the Q10CC Soul Reaping for 1 arm. We could sell the Q10 for 2 arms, and then we could sell the Q9 Fire for 10 arms. Probably get rid of it immediately if we do it for 9. Yeah, that's pretty good. 13 arms is almost a stack. 17 arms is a stack of Z-keys. And we went through 550 points today, or 5,500 points. 5,550, no, 5,500 divided by 5, because each key is worth 5. Oh, we used 4 stacks plus 100. That doesn't sound right. Did we really get that much? Yeah, we started at 20,000. That's correct. Huh, I didn't realize we used so many Z-keys today, but I guess we did. Alright, so let's do some maths real quick. Before I even offload my inventory, let's do the maths. So we're at 25, where are we at? We're at this amount, so let's do 100,000 minus 25,500. Divide that by 5, because that's how many Z-keys we need. We still need 14,900 Z-keys. Let's divide that into 250 to see stacks. We need 59.6 stacks, so let's change that to 60. So we went from 64 to 60, which sounds right. And then let's count how many stacks we currently have. We have 15 here plus 6 is 21. Over in here we have 25. 25 plus 21 is 46. Then we've got 5 additional. So 46 plus 5 is 51. So we have 51 out of 60 stacks. However, we still have 68 arm braces, which is worth 4 stacks. So we've still got 4 stacks as well. And then if we sell what we got today, that's another half a stack, or nearly a stack even. So that brings us up to 5. So we are right at the precipice, right? We're at like 5 stacks remaining. Which I think we'll just get through the course of spending our 51 stacks, right? I think we'll get maybe 9 stacks of value back. Or not even, right? Because I already have 4. I only need 5 stacks of value back. So yeah, not bad. Good day. I'm gonna have to call it here. My food's pulling up at my front door. Take it easy, everybody. Have a good day. I don't think any of the solo people are streaming, but if they are, I will redirect you there. Let me take a quick peek. Oh no, there's only 3 of us streaming. Okay, no worries. Alrighty. Take it easy, everyone. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. It's nice to have you here. It's nice to have you guys engaged in chat. And I'll see you next time. Peace out.